My plan is we're going to push to the point of no return. We're just going to ride the story through. Hold on. Fortune cat. Cash from the fortune cat. We're going to ride through to the main story, to the point of no return, where the game says, hey, if you have any unfinished business, do it now. And we'll see how we're looking for time. Because I would like to do more side things, because Lost Judgment's side content is fucked good. Like, crazy good. And I don't want to not do it, but we do need to finish the story. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me. Detective on the case. God damn it. Alright. I'm looking for a taxi. Taxi! Taxi! I think there's one up this way. I've probably ridden past like 8 taxis. There's one over there. Hell yeah! Just stopped in the middle of the road having a conversation, those two. Never mind anyone else. Jesus. Yeah, once we hit that point, we'll see how much side stuff we can do, because we've still got the school stuff to do, which I'm particularly invested in. Let's go.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Nice.
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
The seats are pretty, aren't
Just
they?
local
What the
detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Tuffy!
I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine.
Tuffy, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping the primey do. Much appreciated.
What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In
You
your
can't
own
handle
words,
the truth.
about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman at Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
She doesn't seem terribly surprised.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of
The
constraint.
dominoes fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Thank you, Tuffy.
And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo.
Yeah, like most
The
government
establishment
fucking
is made up of
organizations.
various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that.
Okay.
The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Not going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues?
Nope.
He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
Since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. Okay. I mean, what do we ask her? How's your son doing?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. That's been true for the last 13 years.
I was gonna say, like...
Okay.
How long could he wake
We
up any
transferred
minute
him
now?
to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do.
Kid's been in a coma for 13 years. Has public security contacted you at all?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Accidents happen.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Oh.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan.
160 trillion yen is 1 billion. Oh no, sorry. 1 trillion 50 billion 368 million $107,200.
Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
US.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to
$1 trillion.
guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's
Sounds
why they
kinda
wanted to
familiar,
find the
doesn't it?
weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail,
1.6 trillion?
you can blame the whole thing
160 trillion. Not 1.6.
on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Okay. That's so much money. That's beyond comprehension. That's an amount of money that is beyond understanding. Is again, what did I say the number was? I mean, it's $1 trillion US. We can barely fathom $1 billion, let alone $1 trillion. I can barely fathom $1 million.
I have to
Hell, I'm struggling to fathom a couple thousand.
ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what
Keep
your
the pressure
feelings
on.
must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
But $100 in your bank
Right.
account, I know. Like, it's just sitting there. What do you do? Anytime I have any money in my bank, I'm like, hey, nice. And then I look at my debt and I'm like, oh, fuck. There are people with billions, trillions.
The other students pretended like nothing happened.
We can't
They took
comprehend
no
it.
responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what
You had
did
a
I
mill
do?
you could retire, yeah.
I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull
Yeah.
them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Yeah, you can read. I'm not there yet, though. Nothing else to ask. Yeah, you can. I assume it's much like it is anywhere else. It's not really worth it unless you're in absolute destitute, you know. Graciously, I'm not there yet, but... You can.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
Right, Reed, gotcha.
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything.
Do they drive on the left side?
And as for me,
Yes. Yes. Same as Aussie.
They would expose your
Hadn't thought about
vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most
Yeah, we're
likely,
the same. What's
they
going on,
gamble away
Silent?
the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. What does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son.
Oof.
I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that.
Fair enough,
That
then.
was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night, I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Damn, dude. What's she gonna do?
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Oh, dude. We're in the shit, huh? The real deep shit. Oh, I see. In here? In here. You know, Apoc, you said cab drivers probably heard the craziest shit during this game series. I reckon cab drivers just in general hear the craziest shit. They must hear the most... cabbies would have the most mental stories.
Well, look who we have here.
Tesso,
Seen
what's
your
up,
mug in a while?
Dick?
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
He's
Where's
all
Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
But she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part
didn't
in
expect
this
him
is
to
done.
understand.
Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. They don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Yeah, everyone else
Say
gets
whatever
justice.
you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
You
That's
dragged her into
exactly
this,
why I
dude.
didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to
Does she
jump to
hide it
his
well?
death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse.
That's not true.
Point being, she'll never be charged.
Unless she confesses. Kuwana's got the body hidden somewhere.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what,
To redo
7
this part?
people
No,
now?
this is my first time.
Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
Yes,
My
I was a
colleagues in
real
Kamurocho
fucking
are
lawyer.
getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Watch for a while.
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Uh-huh.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face
Hey, Luke,
was
what's
pretty
up,
swollen.
man?
And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side.
Good, you think?
And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it?
Yeah.
When she was at her most
What a
vulnerable?
fucking dick.
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
It's not the same thing,
That
dude.
somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see.
To be ruled inadmissible? I don't think he's even cares about it being evidence in court. It's just blackmail against people, isn't it? Or, I mean, specifically, he used it to get Ihara on his side.
Do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
How you doing, Toxic?
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Fair enough. Curious about the accuracy of things. I'm curious as to... So, with one-party recording, do you mean in Japan it's legal? Getting shit wrong? Yeah, I mean, people get stuff with law wrong all the time, like with the way courts work. Greetings! I'm beating up my dong in front of everybody. If someone asks if you're a cop, you gotta tell them. That's the law, right? What you got there, a sword? You should put that down before you hurt yourself. the stairs. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, again, I can only really go by how it works here. But generally speaking, I assume it's the same everywhere. But evidence gained illegally is inadmissible in court. So if you get any evidence by means you weren't supposed to get it, like one party recording where it's not legal to do it. I actually don't know the recording rules here, how that works. If you had to break into someone's house to get evidence, for example, then it's inadmissible, even if it's factual. Could be the most damning piece of evidence ever, but if you got it through illegal means, it's inadmissible. Isn't that funny? I mean, you could just lie about where you got the evidence. Not like anybody's ever lied in court before.
And stay down.
That's a thing, yeah. Flamethrower, always. You threw off my groove. Sit down. Sure you want to do this, buddy?
Really, guys?
Acting out of adjustment to put someone away is hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can't be all for justice and then break the law. What chapter are you on? 11. Chapter 11. Blue. I'm just ahead of you. Stupid guy sitting around at the same place saying the same shit. Yeah. No. I assumed you meant Kita Kata. But thank you for clarifying. Same stupid guy sitting around in the exact same stupid place saying the same stupid shit. That was funny.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Well, guess we're doing that. Are we doing court stuff? Is it time for court stuff? Law stuff? It's convenient. Tokyo District Courthouse. Let's go.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with
I'm a
Akihiro
sexual
Ehara
battery.
to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Slimy fucking.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
Stop acting like a child,
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Yeah, good point. That's their job. That's their entire job.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Who's this fucking guy?
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bondo.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please.
I think I'd rather you leave. Public security coordinator. Yeah, I don't like you.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think? I think his guilty verdict was wrong.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
The big gap. The big gap is this, where there's a literal gap.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Have you?
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt.
Peeling your
Because
own
that's
case.
the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right.
Besides,
I
the
take
real
that back.
subway perv was
I
Jared
misspoke.
Fogle.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ehara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yuki Takata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, Please, do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
This motherfucker.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't fucking like this guy. Can we stab him in the neck? What is the next move? With a mustache like that, I know. Nalth, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Man. He stepped back into me. You see that? Very annoying. Got some meatballs in the oven. Nice. Yum yum. I'm gonna load up. Sandwiches. Delicious cheese sandwiches. Cheese sandwiches. They're delicious. Delicious cheese sandwiches. Would anybody like a sandwich? They're delicious. Delicious cheese sandwiches. I've made sandwiches. They're delicious. You ever just buy 10 bento boxes? Just buy one of everything. Yeah. Delicious cheese sandwich. Got a sandwich, it's delicious. Man, okay, so we're up against like government agencies, corrupt cops. The clerk after you buy the entire stock. Yeah, can I have everything? One of everything. Actually make it 10 of everything. I mean, I will say, I don't know what they got cooking in here, but that looks fucking phenomenal. Is that like popcorn chicken type situation, or is it wings? What is that? Oh, they got some sausage. What is that? Hello? I'm shopping! I'm just trying to do the groceries. Get out of here! What the hell's wrong with you? He's dead. That man is dead. Looks like karate, yeah. I love karate. You ready? I fucked up the timing.
Really, guys?
Here I am, just trying to do some shopping. I get jumped. Unbelievable. The nerve. Anyway, where were we? What do we got here? Shedu ice cream. Macaroons, macaron, chacaron, macaron. It's like pies or something. It's like a waffle pie. Oh, you're right. I need toothpaste. Super beer. I'll take the soup. And 10. Love that show. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, before we move on with the main story, I might go run for a dart real quick. You guys said there were 13 chapters. We're in chapter 11 now. Okay. I'm just thinking ahead of the time. Super quick smoke break. Super quick. Then we'll get right back into it. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Ooh. What the hell just happened? Are we good? I pressed the button and everything froze for a sec. Okay. Hi, welcome back. Everything just like locked up and I don't really know what happened, but I think we're okay. Hi! Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue with the story. Oh, good. Oh, good. I've got a lighter in my back pocket and I'm sitting on it. Nicholas McMath, good morning. How are you, dude? Hi! Yeah, we good? Is everything groovy?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there?
Oh, fine.
That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Really? And what rumors have you heard?
Did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah. So he would probably know about Soma.
That's the guy
know where
we
he
need.
is?
Just waking up, Nick. Nice, dude. Good morning.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho.
Of course they do.
And Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
that's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Well, I'll leave it to you, Saori.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
A little more time until the makeup is done. Should get ready to deal with any issues. I'm guessing... I mean, make preparations is not the same as... Am I totally ready? Yeah, I'm ready. That's not the point of no return. I doubt. Those tote boxes are the same all over the world. I suspect there's one company that makes them. I reckon you'd be right. Damn, Sayori.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Let's do it.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Shirasaki's great. Oh, are we... Yeah, dude. She's so good. I liked her before she got dressed up. Autocorrect? Yeah. Autocorrect is a fucker. First person. Excuse me. Greetings. Move yourself. Can we skateboard? In heels? Move, nerds. Queen Rouge. Just where I want to be.
I pass by this place sometimes.
Don't update to the new prefix. Oh.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returned.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, you can use it to communicate.
Good thinking.
I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back.
Yeah, I'm good, Nick. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
Good luck then.
I've been really tired lately. I don't know what's going on.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. And we're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Coming the #1 girl is just incidental. Gabriel Freshmans, hi. Game was so much fun to play. I'm having a fucking good time.
Where do girls usually
I
meet
really
up with
like it.
Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 in this bar. Alright, let's do it.
So,
Judgment was
are you the
already
new
amazing.
girl the
Lost
manager
Judgment has
brought
been
in?
so good.
You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
Fuck you. Sayori's so
I'm
good.
sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Club, none of your business.
Oh,
it's right
I'm
next door to
usually an
Club. Go
office
fuck
worker.
yourself.
But I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Yep.
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
Yep.
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
I'm feeling like
You
the way she's
little-
looking right into the camera, like it's doing something for me.
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Yep.
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san.
Yeah, I'm totally into it.
Customers, let's get to work.
Wow.
That
Time for
voice
the new
actor was
girl
having
to
way
show
too
us
much
what
fun,
people
dude.
see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I think I might actually enjoy this. Let's go.
Welcome. I'm Kuniko.
I couldn't give a fuck what your name is.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet.
Oh,
Fellas?
Saori-chan, come, sit here.
Fellas?
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch.
Oh, they're
Man,
trying to
I'm loving
sell.
this place.
They're trying to sell it.
How are you?
I get it. This isn't going to help at all.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
Shouldn't have said that.
Oh, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Stroke his stupid ego, praise his stupid achievement, sneak in some bragging. Stroke his stupid ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you
Sarah's
want?
the fucking best,
The best
dude.
in the house, of course.
What?
Most expensive one!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Genda, you fuck.
Genda-sensei, please!
Please!
Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go.
Genda, please!
Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
Sarah's the fucking best, dude.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love Cabaret Club so much.
Is he getting tanked or what?
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point.
It was fantastic.
I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name?
Pay for it now?
You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford
Pay
it.
for a bottle now for the next time?
We're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there.
Gloomy.
Come on, how about a smile?
Ah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
They're gonna let it slip.
Do You guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Right? Yeah.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly
Why'd you say
sensei.
it like that?
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Oh, I don't like any of these options. None of these are good.
Look what you've done, Genda-sensei. You say these things about someone you just met, you give people the wrong idea.
Oh!
But you have such a lovely voice. Let me hear some more.
Wait, I...
Ah, come on! No fair, Sensei!
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh! Me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She's great.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Wait for Akutsu to summon. Mission complete. Okay, yeah.
We concede defeat, Saori-san.
I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Nice.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
Oh, well, you know.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday. So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
Oh, yeah? There you go.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Someone say heroin?
And I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Oh, dear.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
I'm not locked in here with you.
You were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
You locked in here with me.
Wow. So it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo
Let's go again,
man
you
thinks
big
he's
dumb
king of the
bitch.
hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Who else we got?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma.
He's back!
I guess.
My boy!
I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito, what a man. He's still got that awful shirt, though. I can't hear you over how loud the shirt is, Kaito.
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but could you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something
Bang
to
a
get the
gong,
mood
we
going.
are on.
Okay.
Well,
Novatrans.
Gentlemen, do your worst.
Get ready.
Gong.
Hell yeah! Here we go.
Has the same sweater. She loves Cheetah. Higashi, Kaito, what else do you need? That would have hurt.
He's big. He's a big boy.
Rev Damnation. Rev Damnation. Thank you for the gift sub to Novatrans. Fight scenes are hilarious. Some of them, like, it's so well choreographed, a lot of it. Rev, thank you for the gift sub. Nova, enjoy. Oh dear, don't like that, don't like that. Put me down. Oh dear. Yeah, don't like that. snake. Nice. Kind of hard to see. Oh. Nice. I need to take out these goons, man. Oh shit, oh shit. How'd the gang go before you got here? Good, man. We've just been doing the, just getting through the story. Mostly. I'm really trying to get to the point of no return so we can still do some side stuff. Nice. Pickles, Wiggles! 21 months, welcome back! Get up, Yagami, get up, Yagami. Chapter 11. Nice, one less. Nice. I need Knife Guy to fuck off. Good. I mean, all of the action scenes. Sorry, this is what Freshman's was saying. All of the action scenes have always been over the top in this series. And you can tell when they're really having fun with it. And I love it so much. I love this fucking series. Hello! Wait. Good. Oh, is that everyone? That's everyone. Oh, that hurt. All right, let's go. Totally missed the prompt. Oh, fuck. That took me out. That finished me off, dude. Akutsu's the worst, dude. Played a couple games and watched a couple movies yesterday. What games and what movies, Nick? Sounds like a good time. So dumb. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's dance. Oh, ah. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. Really? Let some Alan Wake play the demo for Like a Dragon Pirates. Nice. It's next week. It's so close. Let's dance. Kaneda, I need you to fuck off. Because you hurt with that knife. Okay. Alright. 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 Nice. I'm so excited for Pirate Yakuza, man. I'm so ready. Nice. Wait, is there still another guy? Where? He missed. Dude. Snake style is so fucking good. Oh, I got him off. There's one thing I love, it's getting a man off. Okay, sandwich break. Nice. Oh god, he's quick. Those grabs are so rough. I said what I said. Ready? Got him. Dodge, gut punch.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
No shit.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh dear!
Stop shooting!
Cutscene gun. I love you, cutscene gun! Bang, bang, bang! And the loose end is gone!
Damn it. They found us.
Fuck you. Fucking.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Oh. Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
What gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Fucking burn. Prostate pirate, good morning. Rain dog, good to see you, dude. Man, chapter 12. Sayori coming or what? Yeah, she's there. Good morning. Oh, dude. So he's dead. And we didn't even get to do it. He's just dead. Come on, Kaito. Let's kick some dicks off. Look, if he even survived that, that's like, you'll never walk again type stuff, you know? Shall we dance, Kaito? Oh, man. Have you met Black John? Oh, man. Oh, fuck off. We're fighting. Nice, Nick. Very nice. Will he drive with me on the roof? Come on. Come on. Oh, Kaito, you're blocking them. Fine. It'd be great if you did. Get a free lift around town.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night.
I'm the
You
driver
all right?
now.
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Fuck, I think I need another coffee.
Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we
Hey,
thought.
Noga. Good morning.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Come
Did I
on,
really?
fellas.
I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on
Oh,
record.
fucker. Yeah.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akatsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
That's as good as it's gonna get. Man. Hit the couch at Yagami Detective Agency. Let's go. Is Kaito coming with me? No. Sick.
Hell yeah!
So we're in chapter 11. No. 12 of 13. Certainly feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Gain 150% more SP. Thank you. Increases the damage of EX actions. EX extension. Venueville. Blocked by half a dozen men in an all-out brawl. One literally picks up another, hits another man with a bike. When the fight is over, only 2 of the men are left standing on the road. Do you A, wait patiently for them to collect themselves and leave, praying they don't notice you, or B, honk at them? It's a pretty gentle honk. They beat politely. But it still does feel like the wrong call. Nice.
Hell yeah!
Man. Soma, huh? Do you think Kanye West was aware of the stuff P. Diddy was doing? Probably. I don't know. I don't even know if they knew each other. I thought maybe he was one of the people who was invited to the P. Diddy stuff. I just assume everyone was in on it.
Let's go!
Yeah, I couldn't say for sure. I don't know. Probably. If not, he's probably been doing much of the same stuff in his own time. But that's just an assumption. I reckon they're all like that, you know? Gross. Alright, back to Game Center Charles. That's such a fun name for an arcade. Hey, we're gonna open an arcade full of kids games and, you know, electronic arcade machines and claw machines and what do we call this place? Something fun, something that really gets people going. I know. Charles. Let's call it Charles. That'll get it. Everyone excited to come play games.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck. I'm good. Drive. Why'd you say it like that? The implication concerns me. Charles. Game Center Charles. Oh.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Ryumong were attacked this morning.
Oh fuck.
What? Attacked by who?
Oh fuck.
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
Yeah, he does that.
How bad was it for the Ryumong?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Your phone's always on vibrate? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my phone has been off silent for the last few years.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Kaito.
Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito!
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Yeah, right, well, we'll find that.
Who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. Whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I know Earth Angel.
I'll come with you, Tak.
I know Earth Angel. We've been there. Let's go. Love the thought of asshole being an official honorific, yeah. A Charles full of kids? I mean, that's good for business. A Charles full of kids is... Let's cut this. Cut that. Edit that out. Let's go, Kaito. Champion District. I got a potato? I love a potato. Thanks for the potato. Ah, well, we're here.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
I love a potato.
He just gets plastered
Nice,
here all day?
Nick. Very good.
Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
I don't scroll Twitter anymore. I've just been, I go on, I post my going live, and that's it. I'm not, like, scrolling through it anymore. Smile pretty, Kaito. He's a bit shy. I get it. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. I totally get that. Makes sense. What I was going to say was, we've been going for 3 hours. I'd love a coffee before we continue. Because I'm fucking struggling today. Caffeination levels. I know the way he just fucking bailed. So if you don't mind, giving me just a few minutes, I'm going to go get myself a coffee. Hi. Excuse me, did you see a man with a very loud shirt? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. We'll continue the story. See you soon. Hello. I sat back down right as the song ended. Didn't even realize. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Got a coffee. Yum, yum. Coffee is the life. DJ Rez, what's up, man? How are ya? Uber, good to see ya. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to be back. Continue,
President
shall we?
Irie. My name is Kaito.
Coffee.
I used to be in the Matsugane
You're gonna fucking
family.
come. That's so good.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza.
That's good stuff.
He had duty, dignity.
Nice, Rez.
He couldn't earn.
Fuck yeah, Nick. How was it, dude? How was the family dinner?
Maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
It's the detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink.
Yeah,
Mind if I join you here?
Take it all in.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
I love coffee.
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
Very little, I bet.
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his
He's a
background,
cop, you idiot!
right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
I said there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
He did what now?
A hit job?
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled
Sorry, the guy who informed the cops on something, and you got the guy who might be an undercover cop to take care of him? Yeah, I bet he did that.
so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first
I
time.
bet he handled that with grace.
At least
Elegance,
I
even.
remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Yeah, Akutsu's dead as fuck.
Word travels fast.
He's dead
Where'd
as
you
shit.
hear it
dude.
from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Fair enough.
The family's dead and gone now.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
What happened
He
to
doesn't give a
everyone
fuck
else
now,
after
does he?
you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Why would he give a
Those
fuck?
guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
Bone season?
They're just spoiled brats now.
Sounds like a really bad pickup line. Hey, baby, did you know it's bone season?
An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Yeah. What's he got left?
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair,
Did you know it's bone
I
season?
don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs...
Look it up.
No way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Bones. Jeez. Obon, or just Bon, or Bone, is a fusion of ancient Japanese belief in ancestral spirits and a Japanese Buddhist custom to honor the spirits of one's ancestors. So during certain seasons, July 15th, August 15th, 15th day of the 7th lunar month. They're not public holidays, but they're observed.
Piece of shit.
Is that Carl's? Good morning, Carl's. What's happening? Oh, the giant burning kanji. That's from this. Obon Matsuri. Okay. Anyway, it's just interesting. I did, Nalf, yeah. Thanks for sending those over, by the way.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Cheers. Tell me more about this bone season. How are you, Carl?
Sawa building on North Senryo Avenue?
I might.
He's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
You play Koi Koi there?
Gambling den.
You play Koi Koi? I want to play Koi Koi.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
Yeah, not bad, dude.
It's
not
run
bad.
by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital.
I want to play
maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I
Sorry,
say
I'm
before?
I'm having like an emotional, like sexual moment with this coffee. I'm so sorry, but it's exactly what I needed right now. It's so good. It's warm.
Don't assume you guys
Tastes
are
like
the
coffee.
only
I can
ones who
feel it
know
working,
everything.
you know?
I appreciate the lesson.
It's getting intimate, is what
What else is there to say, Doc?
Oh, it's good.
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
All right.
Very well,
Sounds
could
like we
be.
should hit up Higashi too. Let's hit it.
No, I meant to ask you. Ivan, is his name Ivan? The vocalist. Does he do all the vocals? Alex? Ivan. What's his name? Alex Terrible? Ivan Terrible. What's his name? Alex. Where did I get Ivan from? Does he do all the vocals? Yeah.
Doc, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's his other band. It's stomach. Jesus, Carls. I'm glad you're feeling better today.
Aniki!
Holy fuck.
What the hell's going on?
Tired as fuck, yeah. Fucking hell,
It's
Carls. I hope
arcade.
you're alright.
We've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Oh, am I thinking of Ivan the Terrible? Not Alex Terrible?
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Alright, let's get in there. Because, like, Yeah, sorry, the reason I ask is I really love his gutturals. And I don't mind his cleans. But I don't like, and this is not a him problem, this is a genre problem. I don't like the in-betweeny yelly style.
Whoa.
But because it's so different from his other stuff, I thought maybe they had another vocalist. He's like, his guttural vocals are fucking mental.
Stop!
I don't know how he does it.
Just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Jesus.
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
Just want to
I
talk.
know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me
Hey,
where he
Park.
Enough with your mouth!
He does them all crazier. Yeah, the fact that he does them all is pretty wild. Pretty talented. Unbelievably talented. Ooh. Hey, Pock, thank you for the gift sub to Uber. Enjoy. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Ivan the Terrible, and he's Alex Terrible. He's also, I think he's Russian.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Oh, that was fun. Without the mic. Yeah, I've seen videos of that. That's fucking mental. Yeah, Tatiana. She's great. Oh, I've got no idea. That's dark.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Because it's so dang dark.
There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Suspicious.
Gotta be a light switch around somewhere.
Hey.
Oh.
That seemed
What the?
easy.
Suspicious.
How's Lost Judgment going? Good. The story's fucking...
What the?
Oh, what have we?
Door with
Go with the passcode.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with.
The story's really
Just gotta
interesting.
figure out the
There's a lot
passcode.
going on.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
Kick it in?
We might find clues somewhere else.
Okay. So don't kick it in.
Whoa, what is it?
So we need 2 passcodes. There's a safe and a locked door. Where are we gonna find you? Oh, that's fun. No.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just
I will, don't worry.
0508. Or wait.
0508.
Was it?
8010.
Come on.
Alright, well, let's try 0508. 8010. To crush a dragon. And 0508.
Zero 50.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Oh. Fucking outstanding. Tatami room's on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some hardcore parkour. Upsy doodles. Upsy doodles. Yeah, no, Carlos, it's been really good. I've been having a really good time with it. There's so much side stuff that I want to see all of it. But we're so under the pump with time. I have my concerns. I'm not going to be able to see a lot of it, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright. to search the room first. Is this right? It's not locked, but it won't open. Okay. Upsy doodles. Leaving Twitter was such a good decision, yeah? Yeah, man, I've stopped scrolling it and my days feel much less stressful now. Like, I'm still posting my going lives and stuff, and, you know, I'm still looking at, like, art that I like, but I'm not, like, scrolling down the main page, if that makes sense. It's just misery. I look at the tags that I want to look at, and I post my stream stuff, and that's it. Alright. It's just not worth it. It's worth it for posting my going live because I get more people seeing it on Twitter than I do on Blue Sky. So like for that, it's worth it, but for my own mental health, I just don't look at either, really. They check certain communities, yeah. See, I would normally, up until recently, scroll, you know? I'd open up the main feed and see what people are posting. But it just made me mad. Or upset. You know? It wasn't worth it. It's a cesspool, yeah. Just misery. I'm caring less and less. Yes. Less and less. I don't really scroll Blue Sky either. Hey, guys.
You better... Here we go.
Unfortunately, like, as a creator, social media is really important. You know? You gotta use it. But it sucks. So I'm limiting my use to... I'm thinking of it as a mental business expense whenever I have to use social media now. Oh shit, he actually took me out. He blocked Elon? That was one of the first things I did when he took over. Emotional damage off your tax, yeah. It made me so sad I had to buy a new vinyl just to feel better. It's a business expense. Yeah, Frank, absolutely. We weren't designed for it. We haven't evolved there yet, you know? We were only ever meant to know what was happening in the village over next to us, maybe. You'd get to know the people in your village, and then maybe someone from the other village, if you needed to ever trade goods.
Really, guys?
Are we good?
Doc.
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK.
That's where I got up.
But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Over the edge? Over again. Ah, big rope. Okay.
Okay.
I was like, what are we doing? Could not. Oh, God, coffee. Cheers.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Skill.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here.
Right.
When we find them, we kill.
It's your call?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Let's
whoa,
go
hang
fight him.
on.
Oh.
That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
All right.
Go do your thing.
Stealth
Be
mode.
careful here.
We can stealth mode. How do I get you? Shit. Shit. Let's try that again. Close. I almost got there.
That kicked my ass.
Skip.
Better be careful here.
Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, no, Twitter is... I mean, Twitter was bad before Elon Musk took over. It was already bad. It just got worse, which I didn't even think was possible. You know? Turn around. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Sleep.
Time out.
Sleepy time. Oh, are we not done?
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Fantastic. Should we, yeah. Stealth.
All right.
There already is a MySpace. There's a new MySpace. But no one uses it. Well. Space Hay, it's called. Space Hay. H-E-Y.
Take a nap, bud.
Yeah, no one uses it. Oh, why couldn't I take him out?
Kaito-san.
Let me skip this. People are using AI on YouTube. I think they've been doing that for a minute. It's, yeah. Miserable state of affairs, but it is what it is.
Better be careful here.
Lala.
Alright, one down. Good.
Take a nap, bud.
Ah. Two down.
Mother Yore. Time out. Quiet times now. Time for quiet.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Okay.
Whoa, what is it?
Can I play some koi koi? That's really what I'm interested in. Like, specifically. Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Let's dance, motherfucker! Oh my god. Oh, it's a bloodbath! Oh, one down. Nice. Very nice. Excellent. Very good. Kind of hard to see. Started at the tatami parlor, came back here, came back to the same place. Always return to the scene of the crime. Hey, I've got some skills. Let's... Let's dance. Surprise! I could do those moves, by the way. Given the opportunity.
What a waste.
I could do those moves. Not even hard.
Usamoto-san, I must say,
oh, it's
I didn't
Sabbat?
expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected. I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in.
Nice.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh shit!
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
Oh, fuck.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fucking hell, man. The thick does indeed plotting. The thick and plotting. Stop doing that. A knife? Really? A knife and a gun? Okay. I see. I see. You need to stop. You've got a gun too? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa! We don't fuck with guns. No, we're not doing it. Hardest bosses to fight in any of the Yakuza or Judgment games? I mean, Amon is always the hardest. He's the guy you fight when you 100% the game. He's like the last challenge. They're always fucked. But if we're talking like main story, there's some tricky ones for sure. Usually bosses with like lots of like ads. Like there was one at the end of I think 5. Where it was like a dude on the roof of the Millennium Tower, but he also had like a bunch of cops and like riot shield guys with him, and that was really annoying. Can't remember which game that was though. That one sucked.
Really, guys?
Where are we going? Come on. You really can't skateboard in Kamurocho, can you? There's been some pretty tough ones, but I mean, you can almost always heal your way out of trouble, so... It comes down to how prepared you are. Out of all the RGG, you know, that's something I haven't done, is ranked all the RGG we've done. I should do that sometime. I mean, I ranked them in the big list, but that was only relevant to, you know, the big list and not to itself. I don't know. I'd have to really, that's something I'd have to really think about. It's up there for sure. There's so much, you know, if I had to rank it, there's so many things to consider. The side content, the main content, replayability versus, you know, extra shit, impact of the story. Yakuza 3 on the whole, after playing Kiwami, I would rank pretty low. But you gotta play it. It's necessary. You can't skip it. Oh my god. Block this, idiot. But if we were looking at the series as a whole, so far, it's up there. I've enjoyed it more than Judgment, and I really enjoyed Judgment. Hard to say. Hard to quantify. It's been very good. Rest. Meet with Sukkumar and discuss our next steps.
Time to earn our keep.
Oh, back to Ijin show. Catch a cab. Oh, I can't skateboard with Kaito. Fair enough. Kaito could just learn how to skateboard. Don't know why I need to suffer. Cab? Is there a cab? You rank Ishin that high, really? Interesting. I'm not sure I would. It wasn't bad. There was a lot to do and it was very good, but I don't know if I'd rank it that high personally, but it was good. Great. Interesting. I mean, the general consensus that I think most people agree, Zero is peak Yakuza. It's not Ishin, no. Gaiden. Gaiden fucked me up. I would also rank Gaiden up with Zero. Ishin was the historical samurai one. Zero is top tier, which is a shame because in the timeline, it's the first one you play. I mean, it's got the Metal Gear problem. For me, anyway, the best Metal Gear Solid is the first in the story. So if you were to play through the series chronologically, which with the Yakuza series I would suggest doing, you're starting with the best one. And it's not necessarily downhill from there, but I feel like forever through the series, you're kind of chasing that high. You're chasing the Yakuza Zero Dragon. And I don't feel like you really get there again properly until maybe 6. Maybe even 7. A lot of games. Like 6 got me, but so did 5. So 5 actually got me going pretty good. It's not the same, but it does get you going. Nice. One left. Chill out, mate. Have a cone. Oh, I hit Kaito. Gaiden fucked me up. I wasn't ready for Gaiden to hit me as hard as it did. Man, Gaiden was something else. Oh, dude. I'm still not sure I've emotionally recovered from Gaiden. We played it last year. Year before last. Fuck. It was just really good. Oh, the tone of the entire game of Gaiden was so good. They nailed it. What is it? Goofy, silly, wacky, woohoo spy gadgets, and then, hey, you ready for an emotional gut punch? You want to feel some pain?
Oh, hello, Yagami.
Hot ham bell!
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
It's so hot.
He's out asking around
So
about
ham.
Kawana-san.
So
Although
Bell.
Since he skipped out on the Liumang
Happy
spot,
42, man. Welcome back. Thank you.
Anywhere.
Bell, what's going on?
Not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Yeah. That sounds good. We can do that. Yeah, the end of Zero was fucking mental. That's a hard one to cop. To top, sorry. And to cop. Like I said earlier, we're going to keep going with the main story until we hit the point of no return, and then we'll see where we're looking. Now, just going to keep...
Hello?
Keep pushing forward.
I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah. But we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
Interesting.
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah. Later.
Why do you want to meet there, you fucking sick bastard? Alright, I know how to shake a tail. And draw the least amount of attention to myself as possible. I'll skate across town. Bubba TC, what's up, dude? Gotta lay low, guys. Laying low. Don't draw attention to yourself. Nice and easy. Low profile. Huh. How are you, Bubba? What's shaking, dude? Oh. I didn't want to fight. Oh, fuck! You're in a car accident. Holy fuck, man. What happened? Follow-up question, are you okay?
Let's go!
Jesus. Fuck, man.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Gang stuff. I love gang stuff.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
Whole family was in the car. Fiance's got a broken foot. Car stopped in the middle of the freeway out of nowhere. Hit the car at 65. Holy shit, dude. Just stopped in the middle of the freeway. Did you just ever find out why they were stopped in the middle of the freeway?
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We
It
keep
always
it pretty
is.
clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Which one are we going with? Under the influence of something? Right. Well, yeah. If we're sneaking around in a sewer, we need the right disguise.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
I look great. No one would ever know it was me. That worked, right? Should have lost any arcade tails by now. Yeah, dude. Bubba, dude, I'm so sorry that you had to fucking go through that. That is fucked. I hope the fiance recovers quick. Everyone's super sore and bruised, yeah. What did I come into? That's exactly what I said when I woke up after a couple of rough nights. What the fuck did I come into? How is this going? It is not Halloween. No, we're in disguise. So no one knows that it's me, that's all. Dracula's a master in mixed martial arts. Yeah, it's this new martial art coming out of Transylvania. It's like a combination of Tai Bo, Kung Fu, Bai Tu. It's Chinese in origin, I think.
Really, guys?
Hey, Nick. Bai Tu? Because he's a vampire doing martial arts?
Hell yeah!
Huh? No. No. Man.
And stay down.
Bai Tu. Never saw a vampire escape before either. So here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. Is Halo 2 still your favorite Halo game? One of. I like Reach's story the best. I like the way 4 plays the most. I think 2 has the best story gameplay combination. How long do I stay in the... Hello!
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Thanks.
Akaike-kun.
Holy fuck,
You really are
Bubba,
wrapped
that's
around
crazy.
Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that
Aw.
boat they converted into a museum, right?
I thought I'd get to stay in the...
But it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on
I'd get
sticking
to stay in the
around.
costume.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Hara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Hara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike! Soma. Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all
that important?
That doesn't matter. It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
All right, let's fucking go. Scott's man, good morning. What's up, dude? Let's start things off right. Nice. That's pretty good. Surprise! Go again! Nice. Don't do that. There we go. So good, dude. Just take out the little guys. Oh, gun! Gun bad? Don't like gun. Is there a person I thought was miscast in a movie? Oh, lots, man. That's a big question. I think people get miscast or poorly cast all the time. Shorter list is perfect casting, I think. Look, a gun! I wonder if it's loaded! Really? Alright, we're doing that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Wake up, Yagami! Let's go. Let's play.
That's the one we want.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Very annoying. Yeah, I think people get miscast all the time. Sometimes they nail it, sometimes they don't.
What are you doing?
Can't think of any extreme examples off the top of my head. Nice.
we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got your
Get
leg.
off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
We're in the last chapter. Hey, Evie! Ooh. We're in the last chapter.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt, probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
The only person who would want to meet up at a hospital.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Suddenly 30. It's a movie, wasn't it?
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
So, you sold Kwan out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning.
Oh. Okay, are we good? Is everything working now? All right. That's back up. Is the YouTube stream still going? No, the YouTube stream ended. Because the YouTube stream doesn't reconnect itself.
Space!
Or does it? No, YouTube stream is dead. Okay. That's fine. The recording's still going. And the Twitch stream's still going. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. We're good. Let's continue.
You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Sorry, friends.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're back enough. I paused it. I paused the game as soon as I realized it was gone. So I don't know how much we missed. I think we're okay.
Hell yeah!
With the miscast actors, Jesse Eisenberg. I never saw that movie. Never saw Batman vs Superman, but yeah, he was Lex Luthor, right? It all makes sense. Yeah, we're good.
Let's go!
We're following. Yeah, I never saw Batman Superman. Because, I'll tell you why I never saw it. It's because there was already an animated Batman Superman movie in like the 90s, and it was amazing. Don't need more. It's good. That movie was great because it was a combination of Batman the animated series and Superman animated
Back
series.
already, Yagami.
Mark Hamill, fucking
How are you
Kevin
feeling after
Conroy.
last night?
Ugh,
That shockwave from
amazing.
the blast took you down.
So good.
Yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Nothing?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Stretchy too.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
Yeah, the Heath Ledger being cast as Joker,
Man,
yeah.
Looks like it's cracked.
People were not happy.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara
Hey,
till
Jat.
you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got
going on,
blown
man?
up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to
The
Reiko
radio scanner went
Kusumoto-
off. No, it was Jat's welcome sound. It was the, yeah.
Houston, we got a problem.
could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough.
Yeah, I'm glad we're
If we
back
don't
too. Sucks
handle
about
this,
the
public
YouTube
security
stream,
will
but
take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
what do you do?
Then what's your next
Scotsman,
move?
please.
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. You can't just stay quiet and watch.
I like Sugiura.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Hara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sugiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
I'm just looking at the schedule on how we're going to do. I think our best course of action, finish the main story today, Kaito Files DLC tomorrow. And then we'll be groovy. We're in the last chapter. Yeah, of course. How else do you solve your problems? How I solve all of my problems. Two people hitting each other repeatedly. Bonus points if it's on top of a giant tower.
Hell yeah! Here we go!
Lightning, thunder, yeah, of course. Whoa! 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 Shit.
God damn.
That's a lot of subs! Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Everybody who copped a sub from Jat, enjoy. You are all sorted for the month. 30 days of ad-free viewing, Discord role, emotes, sound effects. You understand all the perks of being a sub to the channel, bought and paid for. And Ilu Pichu, the peachy, 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 Pichu. The one and only, the wonderful. God damn. God damn. I said good god damn. That's how you spoil a motherfucker on the internet. Positively spoiled. Yeah, dude, I hope you feel better soon, though. I mean, fuck. Bubba's not the one who's injured. It's his goddamn fiance broke her foot. Ankle? Foot.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Jesus.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they
Love
needed
to spoil
some
you.
business
You
handled
do.
while you were out of town.
Regularly spoil
I find
me.
it hard to believe she'd
And
put
I
it
feel
that
incredibly grateful, undeserving,
Maybe not.
and
Either
appreciative.
way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's
Jesus.
innocent of battery, then
Nice
we need
guy, I
prove
try
he's
to
the one who
be.
murdered Mikoshiba at the same time.
You don't.
But since the murder footage
You guys
isn't
are too much.
admissible in
Take
court,
it and be happy.
we need something more substantial.
Take it and be happy. Hey, I unzoomed. Can we unzoom, please? I pressed the button that's meant to zoom me back out. There it goes. Thank you so much.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean
Thank
something
you.
no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
Yeah, just ask him. What could go wrong?
Yes.
God damn it!
I'd
This
like
is
to
a
come
raid!
help, but
Sleepy
I
Wolfington.
can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That's a raid, Sleepy Wolfington. Thank you very much for the raid, Sleepy. How was your stream, mate?
someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Everyone from
Excuse
Sleepy's
me?
channel, welcome. I'm the Monolith.
Beth,
We're
the
playing
Hoshino-kun's
Lost
lackey.
Judgment.
I'm fucking out.
It's very good.
I'd prefer if you addressed me as Hoshino-sensei.
Oh, and Valor, what's going on?
Ihara only seems to open up to you.
Gotta speed out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Sleepy. You got shit to do. You got places to be. Vamos. Leave. Go. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out, please, for Sleepy Wolfington? Kind enough to bring the raid party out. You leave. We'll handle the rest. It's cool. Thanks for thinking of me, dude.
So, if you talk to him again,
You guys should check out
do you
Sleepy.
think
It's a
we'll
good
find out
vibe over there.
something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Okay, works
Sure
for
thing.
me.
I'm going to try and get into... Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her.
It's a good idea.
and Higashi-san.
Oh, Higashi too. Cool. Kill time until Sayori is ready to go. Works for me. We're in the last chapter of the game. My goal today is to finish the main story so that we can do the DLC tomorrow, which means I can take my weekend on time. Oh, she's already calling me. Wonderful. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san.
You didn't.
We should
Kamrocho.
if you please.
Alright. Finish the main story today so we can do the Kaito Files DLC tomorrow.
Let's go!
Then I can take my weekend as scheduled. And next week, we can do Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on time. Another launch. Another launch! How many launches do I get to do? I like game launches. I don't get to do them so
just
often.
the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Maybe there is some hard evidence.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
Ooh, you idiot.
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
So what the hell is it? You still have it.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Ahara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Is there anything left to do before I go back? Okay. Okay. Point of no return reached. It is 9 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours. Best port of call. Best possible thing I can do here. If I want to actually have a good time here. Usually means another hour. Usually. So. I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'm gonna go for a smoke. And we're gonna push through to the end of the game. And then that'll be the main story done. Tomorrow we do the Kaito Files DLC. And any side stuff that I think I might be able to squeeze in. I think. Haven't done all the school bits, no. Pirate Yakuza comes out in like 5 days. Now, hypothetically, we could forego KCD2 next week and make next week Lost Judgment side content, Lost Judgment side content, then 3 days of Pirate Yakuza. That's an option. Bruce, going well, man. This guy's just fucking staring me down. But today we'll finish the main story. And then we can leave it open for either tomorrow we do the school stuff and side quests, or tomorrow we do Kaito files. Either way, we're on good pace. And I still don't feel like I've rushed this, because, you know, we've taken our time. I'm rushing today to get the story done, but I don't feel like I'm taking in the story as it is. It's just the side content, which there's always a lot of. If it wasn't for the time constraint, we'd stream going through all the school stuff, going through all the side stories. And we still might. We still might. But we're finishing the story today. I'm also going to go for a smoke, and then we're going to go... This will be my last break, and then we're just going to push through. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scott. That's what I'm thinking as well. That's a factor. I'll be right back. And we'll see where this rabbit hole leads. To the end.
Intro's over.
Hello, chums. Oh, you guys ready? Sorry, Scott, I also missed your message. You finished KCD 2. It was good, although it dragged out a bit. That was mostly because you already had what seemed to be the best gear and unlimited money by that stage. KCD 1 was the same. By the time you get to the end, loot is unnecessary. You've already got everything you need. Money becomes nothing, you know. It's about right for KCD 1. I will say we have some good news in that I have no time limits on anything and no other games to wait on once we start Pirate Yakuza.
Hell yeah!
Dude, skating uphill would not be this easy. What are you doing?
Let's go!
Like Pirate Yakuza, I can pretty much sink my teeth into and we can squeeze it for every bit of content that it's got. And it'll be the same with KCD 2. I mean, absolutely no rush to get through that game either. And we'll also be returning to Final Fantasy IX as a midweek game. Like 15k groschen, yeah. Dinsho. So, KCD 2, Final Fantasy 9, Pirate Yakuza, all of which we'll just take our time with. Because the only thing I've got planned beyond those is in May. So we'll have the entirety of March and April.
You just noticed?
No, we didn't finish 9.
Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Because my options were we rush 9 or I put it on the shelf.
Where
I put
are
it on
you
the shelf.
now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report. And I don't
Are we
want to
halfway through 9? We're on disc 3.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
I don't know how far in that is. Like, I know there's 4 discs and we're on disc 3, but beyond that, I got no fucking idea. Hey, Kel, what's going on, dude? Lovely. Are they really chasing me in here? Don't do that. Hey, fellas.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tak. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should
I
a
like
lawyer
Hoshino.
really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah. Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got.
Right.
How about you guys?
Gather all the info everyone got in each in show. What do we got? Where's Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Hmm. He would be.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say.
Yeah.
When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
Unsurprising to everybody.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna
Wearing
stick
his
it to
plot
Reiko
armor, yeah.
Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
You two met with Ihara's wife?
Oshino-kun, Higashi. You two met with Ihara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Makes sense.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikushiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK?
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit,
Exactly,
too.
a kidney, yeah.
The Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wraps it all up.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
Yeah. No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Tesso, becoming like the most chill fucking bro.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
I hated Tesso. Now he's like super chill. Look, the nicest guy. Alright then.
Kid, Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit.
Drones are cool. Enemy situation. Tesso's a friend of my enemy with newfound respect for me situation.
Let's go!
We seem to understand each other. Hey, Sugiro. Okay, yeah, another reminder. We're good to go.
He's upstairs.
Let's do it.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Right.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
Raw.
What do you mean?
Raw footage.
How do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
I mean, here's the thing, though. I mean, I'm sure the game is not going to consider this as a thing, but write once, read many just means you could write footage to the card by copying files to it once, maybe. But you only can write to it once. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the original, but you know, let's just doesn't matter.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kuwana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Yeah.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have.
Fuck!
Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous
This is
then.
amazing.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
Helium Muppet! You know, I'm something of a helium Muppet myself. Thank you very, very much for the Prime-do, Helium. Welcome. Enjoy. Sorry, we're neck deep in cutscenes at the moment. Endgame Yakuza stuff. Thank you. Very, very much. Welcome in.
The last place
Legend.
Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
Hey, Bentatoes, what's up, man?
Koda's on there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Fucking hell. Thank you, Helium. Welcome. And Bentatoes, good to see you, mate. What's
Let's
happening?
Go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving.
No, I'm going. I'll leave without you.
Yeah, let's go.
Dick. Fuck the traffic. Out of the way! Out of the way! Detective coming through. This would be a lot faster if I could fucking skate. Why can't you skate? Let's go. How much of the school store have you done? We finished a few of them. We finished Dance Club, Skaters, and Esports Club. I made progress in Girls Bar. Robotics Club, I made progress. MRC in general, not particularly far. Shit, what?
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Yeah, Finn, that's about right. Sounds like Sugiura. Hey, Kara, I'm on a time limit. If I've got time tomorrow, I will, but we've still got to get through Kaito files. You know, so much to do and not nearly enough time to do it, so. Pirate Yakuza's out in like 5 days. Horrible timing.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagamishi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run.
Oh, that was Kiryu next to Kaito?
You always come through, man. Okay then.
I can imagine.
Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijitsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Kaito's the best, dude.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
Sugiura absolutely doesn't need to wear the mask anymore.
But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. If you want to see some asses kicked, don't blink, okay?
Let's get going.
Kaito.
I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Let's go, dude. I mean, the mask is a good look. He just doesn't need it. But he still wears it anyway, because he can. Oh, there's more. Good work, Kaito. He's still recovering from a stab wound, I should say. Just, like, he's still got stitches. You know? He was only stabbed a matter of days ago. And he's doing all this. Let's go.
Let's play.
Step away from the window!
Away from the window? Alright. Alright. Nice.
We are ready to go!
Don't do that. That wasn't very nice at all, you fucking. Oh, why am I still on the ground? Ah. Transfer. Yeah, I'm trying to like get a feel for all of them, like dance between the stances. I've always enjoyed doing that in any game that allows me to stance switch. Nice, Sleepy. Recover, recover.
We are ready to go!
Onigiri break, 1 sec.
Here we go.
Damn.
I shall assist you.
Nice.
I shall assist you.
Fucking hell, that really hurts, man. Why does it hurt so bad? Because it was real. Dang. Right, I've had enough of that. Jesus.
Here we go.
Sandwich break. He takes off so much health.
I shall assist you.
You're not really doing anything, Tsukumo. I'm getting my ass beat. Why is Pipe Guy so hurty?
We are ready to go.
Oh, I see what Tsukumo's doing now.
Here we go.
Oh, fucking hell! Good thing I bought all this stuff. Thanks, Nick. I try.
I shall assist you.
Only due to Pirate Yakuza? I'm so ready, dude. Let me stand up, you fucking cock!
Here we go.
Oh. What the fuck did I do? Good, so you just finished chapter 10.
We are ready to
Reversal.
go.
Alright, let's try boxing.
Here we go.
Got him. Oh, he was rough, man. Holy hell.
Thanks. You saved us.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's.
Sorry, before we get neck deep in that, Sleepy wanted a song.
After them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry.
It's all right.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Oh, fuck.
Soma?
What? Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan!
Holy fuck!
Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kuwana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
All right. Dan, good morning. What's up, man? Carl's. Thank you for the gift sub to Grim Pixel. Grim. Enjoy. You're sorted for the month. 30 days of ad-free viewing, Discord role, sound effects, all the perks. You know how it works. Grim, enjoy. Thank you, Carls. Thank you very fucking much. quick step 3 times in a row. Fuck yeah. Had to wait for cutscenes to finish? No, you didn't. You didn't have to at all, but you did, and I appreciate that you did. Thank you, Carls. Enjoy, Grim. Dan, it's good to see you, dude. We're just riding on through to the end. Play through all the Gears games and Halo games. Good call, man. The Gears games are great. Halo's obviously also great. I really love Gears of War, though.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
All right, we're on. What Gears game would you suggest starting with? Gears 1. They did a remaster.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these
Just
claims.
Gears of War. I'd go for it.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
Shows they swapped places. At one.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras.
Doesn't seem right.
However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact that the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Oh, got him!
Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in.
Unless...
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Yeah, it would normally. I would agree with that. But we have... yeah.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
That's what court
Defense. If you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun.
It all comes
We
together.
believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
That's what you want us to think.
Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Jesus.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
What can we do? He knows who Kuwana is.
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that. Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Hello? Excuse me? I'm pressing the button. Why is it not pressing? Hello? Oh. Got it. Sorry about that.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do.
Sorry, my controller was idle for so long, it turned itself off.
With me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Oh, so it does bother you.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Easy,
Yes.
good morning, dude. What's going on? How's Lulu?
That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why.
I am the law.
That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, Then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Fucking got him.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him.
Got him.
It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst
Sure
part
did,
of all,
Dick.
I was arrogant.
Sure were,
Legal
Dick.
authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again.
Me too, Dick.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dick?
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off.
Hell yeah, we did, Genda.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the Vice Minister.
Oh, hi, guys.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yeah.
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
A little bit.
Something we can't hear?
I do mind. A smidge.
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Man, this has been a long string of cutscenes. Fucking hell. It's great. Story's good, but fuck.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana.
Still here, by the way. Hi.
Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over...
If anyone else hears they're endangering their own lives, proceeds to leave doors open so anyone walking past can hear. Also, in modern courtrooms, this room has got cameras and mics everywhere. There's a constant feed. And it's being recorded. Like, this is not the place for a private conversation.
He wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana?
Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
Yeah,
I can
dude.
talk some sense into
Hell
Bobby.
yeah, you are.
I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Let's go. Ijincho. Izzy, I'm glad Lulu's doing better. Good news. Get home and rest and
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
recover.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Has he been thawed?
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago.
Okay, so is
I
he
also have the
defrosting? Like what?
It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
Of course he did.
You mean Siren's owner?
His warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body. It's probably not even the first
Send me the
body that
warehouse's
was
address.
hidden there.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Taiko-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Surukame
No, I'm
Island.
glad Lulu's okay.
count
Pancreatitis.
how
I don't know
many
anything
times
about
you come to
pancreatitis.
Just trying to return
Pancreatitis.
them many favors, Yakuza.
Laughing hurts. The dude down the hall just made you laugh so hard. Inflammation of the pancreas, right. Fucking hell. Pick'n Del Sol Pharmacy. What do we spend points on? You. Beautiful. Let's go.
Ka, over here.
Hey, Kaito. Is it time? What up, fuckers? Is that a spiked baseball
These
bat,
RK
bro?
assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
A quote from Jarvik on Honor. Yeah, I put that into a Verona Lights song. Straight up just took that and used it as lyrics because it's such a good line.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure,
Uh-huh.
making a big show of it.
Yeah.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Thanks, Nick. It has been good.
We're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
All right.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Let's fucking go.
Here we go.
I put a Mass Effect reference on the first album with them. I did. A Dark Souls reference in the second album. What do I reference in the next? Yakuza? Metal Gear Solid. Fuck. Really like the fighting system in these games. I love it. It's so good. Like, it's just... it's every game has had its own like pros and cons. Like I think it was three or four where enemies would just fucking block everything and then combo you to oblivion and you get knocked down. You couldn't do anything. Get him, Yagami. Was it 3? You couldn't get a hit in, but if they got a hit on you, you were fucked. It was over. So you had to like super carefully dodge. Super carefully dodge and get a hit in whenever you got the chance. Start spinning, does it 180? Yeah. I could do that. I could do that. I just don't want to show you, but I could do it. My dad works at Yakuza, so, you know, they got the moves from me. Yeah, down you go. Oh! Need to play 3, 4, and 5. Three's good. The story's good. It's a rough game to get through if you've played Kiwami. I did Kiwami 1 and then Kiwami 2. Gonna be a writer for Square Enix, yeah, dude. If you played the original, I learned this from Fessa. Fessa played the original Yakuza on the PlayStation, not Kiwami. And he was saying, like, if you went from Yakuza 2 to Yakuza 3 remastered, incredible. The huge leap in quality and playability is, you know, unbelievable. But to go from Kiwami 2 to 3 is rough. 3 does, I think 3 needs a Kiwami, personally. I think 4 probably doesn't need one yet. It still plays alright. But a Kiwami 3 would be, yeah, pretty unreal. It probably needs it the most at this point. Sir! Okay, if literally anyone else could do something here... We're both stunned. Nice backflip, dude. Nice. Dooga-doo. Gonna be under 3? Nice. 3's story is really good. It's just hard to play.
You 4, freeze!
Oh, no.
Somehow they never show up when you need them.
Yeah.
But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Classic cops.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Hey, what's up, man?
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Finally,
Well,
a good
tight
cop.
spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please.
Bend
These
over
men
and
are
I'll
gonna
show
be
you.
under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell?
Oh dear.
I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All 4 of you, put your hands up and face the car. Said move!
What car? The van?
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn
Oh,
cops
dude.
reject my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Very
Okay.
nice. Very nice.
Herbie cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop the car!
Shit!
Hit him, Sugiura. Fuck it.
Let go!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
The lesson here, friends, is they can't stop all of us. If we band together, we can take down the system.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Yeah, dude. Won't be any more of these? Yeah. Oops. Everything's frozen. Can you guys see anything? I tried to come out of cutscene view and everything's frozen. Hooray. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see me. Oh, there we go. Oh. That wasn't the internet that time. That appeared to be a PC problem. This thing has been stuttering like a motherfucker. Did the YouTube stream just start up again? What the fuck is going on? Camera frozen? Very laggy. Are we good now? Now that we're okay, fuck me. What I was saying was, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a Judgment 3, but the last I heard there was a problem with the legal rights to Yagami's face model. So, considering that they've been working on other stuff, like we got, in the time since this came out, we got Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza. Like maybe the guy that was preventing that died. That's true. That's true. And that's what got it on PC in the first place. We'll see. It doesn't seem like a lockout forever, but it's certainly, they're not working on one right now, as far as anyone's been told. So it's a maybe. We'll see. I won't hold out for it, but it'd be nice. Announce the end of the series? I think it's the other way around. I think it coming to PC is a sign that more could happen. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of RGG or the talent stuff. I'm just going off what I've seen. I could be completely wrong. From where I'm sitting, it exists just as much as Silk Song exists, just as much as Half-Life 3 exists, just as much as Elder Scrolls, 6 exists. It doesn't until I'm holding it. and then it's like, oh, it's real. Until then, you don't know anything, do you? I'm very excited about Pirate Yakuza because it's Majima's first solo game as protagonist. The only other time we've had Majima as a protagonist was in Zero, but it was shared 50-50 with Kiryu. This is his first solo game, purely solo. I hope it's amazing, and I hope it sells well so that we get more. My body is ready.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
Even just Kaito as a character is fantastic. And he was in like a Dragon, wasn't he? Kaito appeared in the main series. Was Kaito in Infinite Wealth or 7? I think he was in Infinite Wealth, wasn't he?
Let's go!
I don't recall. Let's go. So there's enough crossover happening already. They're referencing it. Gaiden he was in. And that was only what? Last year? Year before. Fuck. So if they're willing to put Kaito in Gaiden, even if it's just a small nod, you know, it means they haven't completely forgotten that that Judgment exists. And that's cool. Alright. I've had enough of you. Thank you. Nice. Sugiura was in 8? I don't remember that. I believe you, I just don't remember. So Judgment might be dead, it might not be. There's no way of knowing until they announce it. What I would love is Kenzan to get an English release. And or the Black Panther games. That'd be cool. Yes, that is the goal currently. Because Yagami would rather see him face justice than killed. He should answer for his crimes rather than getting moided by the mob. It also is part of the bigger conspiracy of, you know, government agency getting involved in all this shit. Getting an easy way out, yeah. The Black Panther games are not from RGG. Really? Yeah, Skags, that's how I'm going to be playing the Black Panther games, is the English fan patch. But it's not like official or anything, right? It's just fan-made. I didn't know, yeah, that Kurohyo was not RGG. That's very interesting. Alright, this guy's annoying. Who is it then? If not RGG. He just threw him. He hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. This music's going off. Team K4L. What else have they done? Anything? Soundtrack from Black Panther is fucking awesome, yeah? I don't really know anything about them. They're not open like a Yakuza game, right? Aren't they more side-scrolling? Or am I wrong? I don't know anything about them. Oh, he's dead. This is a big fight, dude. And 2, yeah. I mean, is that it? Like, I haven't made any other games that I might have played. Nice. That's all they did. Wow. So they haven't done anything. They didn't do anything before or since. How interesting. And like those games never got an English release. I mean, Yakuza getting English releases is a relatively new thing anyway. Like, main series games barely got English, not English dubs anyway. Centered around the Florist Arena, right. Save the game. I'm not sure I can in the middle of a fight, but as soon as the fight's over, I will. How bullshit people with guns are? Yeah, dude. Yeah, unless it's a cutscene gun, it's annoying. A cutscene gun, that shit's scary. Oh, for God's sake. Speaking of guns. Nice. Oh! I died. Hey, Sally, what's up, dude? We're gonna do that again.
Why is this always happening?
Oh, damn it.
Here we go.
You started with Yakuza 6? Really? That would have been really odd. Like, not knowing who any of the characters are, right? Like, no context for any of it. Oh, trying to use the move routine. That's alright. Alright, I have an idea. We haven't used these at all. If there's ever been a time to use them... Oh my god, can you hit something, please, Yagami? Very nice. Very good. Fuck you, dick. Very good. Sandwich break. That guy's name was Miyagi. Daniel-san's fucked. Just killed the guy. Popular enough to get a TV series, yeah. And apparently there's a stage play of Like a Dragon, which apparently is really good. Maybe see gameplay for Black Panther. I mean, there's ways. There are ways to play PSP games without owning a PSP console. But like, imagine if RGG put them out on, you know, did a Steam port of both games in one. Charge $60 for it. Give it a little graphical update. And just translate it. You could hand it off to any old team to do it. I think you'd find a lot of people would pay the money, myself included. Can we watch the stage play for movie night? Absolutely. Kiryu Like a Dragon is the stage play. Dude, this fight just goes on forever, huh? Can we, do we have any other... Yeah, dude. Key laser! Oh, shit. Yeah, no, there's ways to play PSP games without owning a PSP console. Jeez, there's just no end to them, huh? Forgot about the Sega bong. Did you just loaded up Zero, right? It got me every time, dude. Every fucking time. Oh, that's a gun. I heard a gun and my health fucked off very quickly. Where is gun guy? Who's got the gun? No, we're not doing guns. No guns today. Thank you. You got a mod that has the old Sega intro for Zero, yeah? Come here, fucker. No guns. No capes, no guns. Catch! Hell yeah, Higashi. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Have we almost done it? We've almost done it. Just a couple more left. What a brawl. We did it. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock. I don't know how much left of the game we got, but god damn, dude. We're going for 7 hours already. This feels like final push though. What do we reckon? One last quick break for a quick smoke before we climb the final tower?
What are they so mad about?
Yeah. Fights are so long, yeah.
Ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Right, of course.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuck.
All right. We've been going for 7 hours. Today's going to be an 8-hour day, I guess. Siggy, continue. That's the plan. Let me just put points into Crane again. What I got? 40,000 points. Don't mind if I fucking do. Stats. Don't mind if I fucking do. What's been my least favorite Gears game? 5. Gears 5 I didn't like. 4 didn't do a lot for me either. Least favorite Halo. I don't even know if I played 5. I think it might be 5 as well. I think Halo 5 and Gears 5 are both. Once you get to the 5th entry in a series, it just no good. All right, last one for the day. Here's some clips. I'll be right back. See you soon.
His lightsaber's about. Oh shit! Here he comes.
Hi. Shall we do it? Let me eat some steam buns. Let's do it. Welcome back, friends. Thanks for hanging. We're pushing to the end. Bang. Bangity. Bangity. I'm very excited for the Kaito Files DLC. I love Kaito. Down you go. Sit down. Oh, taser? He's got a taser? Don't do that. I just punched Sugiura in the back. Achu, watch my back. Your back just got punched twice. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, that's a hospital visit. Sakata. Flamethrower. Bye. Goodbye. Go. I gotta get pumped.
That all you got? Because I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Let's go. Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Morog Zul. Hello there. Welcome. Hello, I'm on a journey to find out how expensive toilet paper is around the world. Can anyone tell me how expensive a normal package of toilet paper is? What are we talking normal? What do you consider a normal package? Like, if I'm just going to open up the local, I am pausing for a second. I just looked up toilet paper at the local grocery store. Thanks, Nick. 3-ply 24 pack. Right? 3-ply. Of the cheap stuff. Not cheap, but you know, not the big brand. $10 Australian will get you 3-ply 24 pack of toilet paper. There's also the branded Quilton, which is 3-ply 24 pack for $13.60 Australian. I'll let you do the conversion on that. But that's like pretty solid value for money, generally speaking, between $10 and $13 Aussie. I think you can get cheaper stuff, smaller ply, smaller pack, but that's the going rate. Which apparently that works out to about 20 to 30 cents a roll of 3-ply. Again, Australian.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
All right, let's dance. It was Kaito. Fuck yeah! Oh, okay. Felt that one in my loins. You gotta go 3-ply though. Anything less than 3-ply, like you get the fucking stuff that's like tissues, you're just risking fucking slipping a finger up yourself, you know? You gotta get the 3-ply. So far, the cheapest is Portugal.
What is
0.12 euro per roll, which is seems roughly the same. Roughly, we're around that region, and then West Coast USA, 2 USD per roll. Damn, what are you guys on the West Coast doing? Get a bidet at that point. Fuck that. Single player is just asking to get a finger inside yourself. There's no excuse.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
You buy a single ply, you're asking to be fingered. And that's fine if you're into it, but not... that's not it. Like, I'm cool with getting fingered, but not in that particular circumstance when you're trying to get clean, you know? You can fold a 1-ply 3 times. And what? And you like wiping with like a little nubbin? I'm thinking of single sheet is what I was just doing. I thought that was R2-D2 for a second with the little tape.
Suspicious.
It just gets straight in the shower. Yeah. Discover an alternate route. All right. That looks like it stands out. No?
Hey.
10-ply toilet paper? Jesus, that's heavy duty.
What the?
Hello there. Okay,
Suspicious.
so, yeah. It did look like R2-D2, right? In public toilets? Yeah, that stuff's fucked. One of the reasons I avoid going to the bathroom in public is because you've got to use that god-awful single-ply shit. Just terrible. Sorry, 1 second.
Suspicious.
Yeah, we go up and around. Yeah, that was...
Hey guys.
200 for 12 rolls of 10-ply? Yeah, but you'd only need 1 single sheet and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We're going up. Yeah, Nick? Yeah, I don't know why they do it. Ooh. Crumple or fold? I'm a folder. And I'm also a toilet roll out kind of guy. I'm an ex-crumpler. I once crumpled, now I fold. Folding is more efficient. I crumpled when I wasn't paying for my own toilet paper. Now I fold.
I have to do something about
Roll
this right
over
now.
the top.
Alright, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Let's fucking go.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Oh.
I suck at this.
We haven't had to do this for a minute. We haven't had to do this at all in this game except for once, I think. This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today we're breaking into the RK warehouse. Now, I'm getting a little jingle on 3.
Stupid thing.
We're opening this lock from master lock, which is quite frankly embarrassing. A little bit of movement on 4. Nice click on 2. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we're in.
Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Oh, I know.
Let's roll then.
Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Lots.
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Let's do it.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Big old pile of shit.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
See doodles? Hey. Calculated. I'm okay. Hello? Fuck off, I can't get through that. Suck my balls. Unless that wasn't actually the way I was meant to go. Think I can hide from him, guess we have to fight. Hey, Sugiura! Hey guys. You guys want to dance about it? Poor Ryuchi back there didn't even know we were here yet. Down you go. Hoppa! Lovely. Sit down. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. That wasn't very nice. Nice. Healing items around the room. I need those. Let me just grab this. Sick. Watch this. God, that's good. Jumpy lad, yeah. Works out though. Where's Sugiura? Sit down. Sitting on the toilet. sitting on the toilet. Classic. Bye. Yum, yum. You're a big guy. For you. No, I'll give you one swing. You won't be able to finish Alan Wake tonight? That sucks, dude. I know you've been really enjoying that.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
What do you think I am, a hat?
In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least.
Because he said go
Now
on
hurry
ahead.
up, Yagami-san!
Huh?
Damn it.
Huh?
You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Ah! Alright. Which way are we going? Through. Dead end. Gonna find a way to get there, which we'll do there.
Suspicious.
Fucking got you, Weaver. Gotcha. Wanna watch TV upstairs so you can't play it? Right, Nick. That sucks, dude. Up. Up. Down. Across? Can I go across? Yeah, there we go. Grab that, and then we're going back down. Cool. I like finding things. I have a feeling we could have made that from there, but that's cool, Yagami. You know what you're doing. You're a clever guy. One's about glasses, they're a little on the nose, yeah. I mean, this is a great time to, like, jump on this guy's fucking head. I got grip strength for days. Look at the upper body strength on the guy. Yeah, motherfucker. Now what? Up. And then down. Nice and easy. Easy as you like. You spent it 3 hours on that wall run? God.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Alright. Are we frozen again?
Let's
go. Let me know when we're back. Are we good? Can you see everything? Are we groovy? Getting real fucking sick of that. We are? We're good? Alright. Sugita! Sugita Sanshiro! Sugita Sanshiro! Net been acting up. PC! It's running like shit. I'm not really sure why. I'll figure it out though. It just locks up sometimes. For no reason. I gotta look into it. Really low frames for a couple seconds? Right. Lovely. Oh, come on, guys. Let me stand up. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's probably something simple. Resource hog somewhere. This guy's tough. Dual PC, it's not the game.
Here we go.
Come on, man. Okay, alright. Alright. Good. Big boy. Thank fuck for that.
What a waste.
I need a heal. Are we good? Seems good. Oh. Healing items good.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kawana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good
buyer?
job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Oh, Sugiura!
That fucking hurt!
What a guy.
Fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You call me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Kaitai's the best, dude.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go, fucker. He stabbed me in the fucking asshole. Are you kidding me? Not the guy I wanted to get. Still good, but not what I wanted. Yeah, I've already got one hole there, man. I don't need a second one. down. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, all right. The more the merrier. I don't think that applies to assholes. Rest. Nice. Ooh.
Go, Doc!
Thought we were gonna get a QTE there. You're a quick one.
Yagami!
What was that other thing? A save point. Thanks. And a free heal. Any movie recommendations for you tonight? Does anyone have a movie recommendation for Nick? What kind of genre are you feeling? Blues Brothers. Excellent call.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Oh, dude.
Let's go.
Oh. We both dodged into each other. Ah, cool. I got an itchy nose. To this music. Very fitting for a psychopath with a knife. I think I'm bleeding. Nice. Dude, I'm really like having a good time with these dodges. Never mind, he got me. Logging him back. Surprise! What the fuck was that move? He teleported. Okay, fair enough. You all saw that. That was bullshit. ShareCon, 42 months. Wait. No, it wasn't 42. It was 27. It flashed the wrong number. Oh, it's showing me the wrong resub. Sorry, I'm having all sorts of weird tech stuff happening today. It showed me Hot Handbells resub from 4 hours ago for 42. ShareCon, happy 27. Welcome back. Thank you. What's going on? Today's just been a day of tech stuff. I don't really know why. It showed me a 4-hour-old resub instead of the one that just happened. He did the thing again! Just decides he's gonna zip behind me, I guess. This boss theme, right?
Here we go.
Let's switch things up a little. I am bleeding. Okay. Okay, so the thing with Boxer is he hits hard, but he's got way less utility. Good for just bruising.
Anything else up your sleeve?
Oh, God, the shank. Like, I can take him out if I'm careful. Big flamingo!
Pay attention.
Fuck! Ooh. That refilled his health bar because I messed that up. Wow, that blows. It only refilled the first bar, but that blows. It was left X triangle. I mean, if he's the final boss, though, this is pretty hectic. That move again. Get him!
Pay attention.
Got him.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bondo, too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
I know.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Fuck me, dude. Let's go. We couldn't. I mean, I should have seen this coming.
That all you got?
Jesus. Jesus. Where you going, Kuwana? Dude.
Bring it up.
Oh, good kick. He's good. Yeah, this theme's also a fucking banger, innit? This is why we buy food.
Come get some. Let's play it by ear.
Boxer hits so hard, dude. Dude, it's like a dance. It's so good. Except he's kicking the shit out of me. Yeah, the wood pallet throw, yeah. Oh, man. I'm almost out of food, so...
Come get some.
Shit! This music, oh my god. Got it.
Let go.
Holy shit.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, it sure looks like you got me in this one.
I did the things.
What's this in my desk?
I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kawana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew umi and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick.
say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys. What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Sweet.
So to our breaking news.
That's really sweet.
After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Ah. Fucking. As is tradition, let's enjoy this. I'm going for smoke.
Space!
Man, that was cool. That was a cool game. I enjoyed that. Good story for a side story, you know? So, we still... Oh, Reed, I feel that, dude, big time. We still have the entire school stuff to do. There's side cases, you know, side missions. And there's the Kaito Files DLC. We've been going for, it's 8.5 hours. By the time we wrap up, it'll be closer to 9 hours today. So, we have some options on how to proceed. Depending on what you guys want to see and what we want to do. Not going for 100%. I very rarely 100% games on stream. But I do want to do the school stuff. And I do want to do Kaito Files. We are doing the Kaito Files, regardless of anything. We're doing that. We have a few options. Did Kaito win the last piece decision? I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Because at this rate I need to go to bed in like 4 hours to be up. To do it. I would like to actually, you know, have some day. Today's been a very long day. Oh, the cat just stole the sushi. No, so, what I might do again is bump my weekend forward again. So I'll take tomorrow off. Then I'll take the next day off. And then we'll come back next week. What I can do is do the first stream of next week as the Kaito Files. And try and knock it out in a day. That's option one. Option one is first stream of next week, which is not tomorrow, not the next day, but the next day. We hard focus on Kaito Files. And then see if I can find room in that day to also do some school stuff. That's option one. Option two is we come back first stream of next week and do the school stuff. We do the side stuff and we don't start Kaito Files yet. Then we do the 2 days. Yeah, I'll be starting a day early, make next week a 6-day week. Which is what we did last week. We can do Kaito, we can do the school stuff and side stuff to start the week. Get through KCD, launch Pirate Yakuza. And then the week after next, the week would look like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Start the week with Kingdom Come Deliverance, Lost Judgment in the middle of the week. And we do the Kaito Files just a day at a time and not worry about any kind of time pressure. Right? And then Pirate Yakuza. And that's the week. And then we do that until I finish Lost Judgment, which will probably only be a couple of sessions. And then we replace Lost Judgment with Final Fantasy IX. Until we finish Final Fantasy IX, then we get back to My Summer Car. So the midweek day is the finishing the games that we've started but haven't quite had the time to sink our teeth into to finish. I'm pretty cool with that, but it means pushing back Final Fantasy IX another couple weeks. But by doing that, it means there's less time pressure as opposed to trying to get it all done in one day. Not too far from the end for 9. True. $66 hours, and that was, mostly main story. We didn't do a whole lot of side stuff. I learned a lot of skills. There you go, 20% completion. Didn't do a lot of the town go missions, yeah. 9 is best saved. Agreed. Yeah, I want to take my time with 9. So, regardless, I'll take tomorrow off. I'll take the next day off. We'll start one day early next week. We'll start on Wednesday instead of my Thursday. Or for you guys, Tuesday instead of Wednesday. And we'll load up Lost Judgment for that first stream. Do some side stuff. Do the school stuff. And then we'll just pluck away at Lost Judgment until it's we'll end with Kaito Files. So I won't start the Kaito Files until I'm satisfied with the side content we've done. That sound good? Because yeah, we rushed the main story today. The DLC, I'm in no real rush to get through, but I wanted to get the main story done so that it's not detracting from Pirate Yakuza, which the main story is going to be a thing, and we're going to be on Pirate Yakuza for a while. Yeah, DLC is Kaito Files, yeah. And yeah, we'll just keep the midweek as the slow burn finishing stuff day. Works for me. Let's do that. But that, for now, is the end of the main story of Lost Judgment. I think it sounds like a good plan. I like it. Let's, come on. And it means, again, that I don't feel like I haven't given every game its fair shake. Because that's something I'm really trying to do this year is explore the city. Perfect. What I'm really trying to do this year is not rush anything. So I have had to rush the end of this. I don't want to rush to the point where we're not seeing all the content that we could see. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Good plan. Which means we're not done with Lost Judgment. We're just done with the story. I'm gonna let Kaito sleep though. Thank you for joining me for the main story of Lost Judgment. It's been sick. Next week's gonna be really, really good. So I won't be here tomorrow. Won't be here the next day. I'll take my weekend. Next week, Lost Judgment to kick it off. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Another dose of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The launch of Pirate Yakuza. And then we'll do that for the next day and the next day. Big girthy 6-day week next week. Huge. So, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me, coming with me through the journey of Lost Judgment. It's been fucking sick. I won't quite cross it off the list yet because we still have more to do, but is it 21st? Yes. 21st for you, 22nd for me. Not be around for Pirate Yakuza? Fair. I imagine a lot of people will be dodging spoilers. Completely understandable. Thank you, everybody, for your time, for your company. It's been a long one, 8.5 hours. Thank you, everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. We hit 2 sub goals today, which is massive. Thank you for that. And thank you for sitting with me through the tech issues as well. Thank you for all your support. Rating the channel, everyone who followed. Thank you for keeping me a full-time creative person where I get to play games and talk and share experiences for a living. It's really, really something special, and I'm so grateful. Thank you, everybody. I will see you all in a couple of days. We're going to go... Normally, this is the day that I'd raid the VOD channel, but because I'm up late, there's new people on that I never get to raid. So instead, I will give you a link to the VOD channel, there is a link in the Twitch chat. At the top, there's a nice big follow button. If you go there, 24 hours a day of my content. Right now, we've got Castlevania. I'm going to be updating some of the playthroughs, but there's you can change the channel using channel points to watch one of 5 different things at a time. Right now, though, Castlevania, I don't remember which Castlevania that is. Harmony of Dissonance, maybe? I don't know, but the Castlevania series playthrough is up at the moment. Go and say hi there. That's where I'll be. If you don't see me there, you'll see me in the Discord. Great place to be. Or I'll see you in a couple of days for more Lost Judgment. Until I see you all again, everybody. I don't know why that didn't work.
Hey, Mono.
Never mind.
Nice cock.
Okay. Until I see you all again, whenever, wherever that happens to be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Mwah.